In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today?
And here, he started
I'm going to apologize in advance for whatever is going on outside, because someone is blaring music and stuff at full blast. Hopefully that's not going to come through with all that I've got to act as noise suppression, but it is quite loud. So, hopefully everything works out. At least currently it seems like it's not coming through. Hopefully they don't decide to crank it up any louder, which they very well could. So, but we're trying to decide what to do today, and I looked at Genshin. There's nothing to do in Genshin. I looked at Star Rail. There's really nothing to do in Star Rail. And so, looks like Wuwa's the best bet. And so, here we are.
Cowering prey.
That being said, plan today is to actually work on not getting engaged in combat and doing some endgame prep to at least try as best as we can to get that done, because I've been having a bit of difficulty doing it. If you were here for yesterday's stream, you may if you were here for yesterday's stream, you may have already seen that. I go complete a random synthesis. There you go. Get synthesized, fool. Alright. And I think to do that, we need to optimize the characters that we already have, instead of working on Sigrika for now. So let's look at traces here. So the Garden of Adoration or the Eroded Ruins, and what is happening? Oh boy. Alan! Andre Gianon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Good to see that the TikTok is doing its usual of randomly disconnecting despite having perfectly fine internet. Chris, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Traditional level 90, solo challenge. We have very limited resources, but we're going to do the best that we can with said resources. So, let's need to optimize our rotations as much as possible if we're going to be working on endgame. Okay. Yeah. The reason I'm doing this one in particular is that Lupa is by far my best damage dealer on this team, so any upgrades I can make to her damage is probably going to be the most important. Right, let me exit here. I think besides that, we do need to work on Imeth.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Okay. That increases that. Really? Let me look at Imeth.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Yeah, she needs it slightly more than I do. I could probably get a little bit more out of it than... Yeah, I'd say we can probably get a little bit more out of it than previous. AJ Alistor, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, Forsaken Monument. Give this a shot. Also, let me know in advance, everybody, if you're hearing that background music and stuff coming through from wherever it's deciding to come through. Hopefully you should not, but I also don't trust anything, so... Okay. Siren, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This should at least give us a little bit of tiny upgrades that we can work with. It's about optimizing our rotations and working with what we have. We've got some things we can work with, but we need to optimize our rotations, much like Stygian Onslaught. Boom. Sunset, Darian, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, for those who are here from the YouTube side, I did take the opportunity yesterday to set up the YouTube Shorts. Those will go for, I think I have the next 4 or 5 days ready to go, and I'm going to work on them again once we're done here. Edda, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, Imeth, let's give you a little bit more on the upgrade side.
I shall have no one
Imeth.
tarnishing victory's honor.
Unlock this. Sigilum can finish this out. Before we go, make an attempt here. Flower at Midnight, welcome to the stream. Sigilum. Do what you got.
I'll end you. Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
Hopefully we'll be able to do decently here. At least get rid of him fairly quickly. Get rid of her fairly quickly, I guess, considering I picked female rover.
Timing's everything.
Come on, Galbrenna. You, Galbrenna.
In disguise.
Alright. There we go. Now we're making decent time. I do need to pay attention to the fact that I'm taking a lot of damage here. That did work as I thought it would. That's nice. Can't sleep, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Fortnite, welcome to the stream. Just doing some endgame prep. Hopefully we're going to actually be able to do something with it. How are you this evening?
Leave it to me.
And somehow you're not. Oh, that's lovely. Hito, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today?
Very well. To my last breath.
Okay, we need some healing. We need a little bit of healing, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. We can work with that. Okay.
I shall have
mean-
no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Will unlock your trace tree. Wait, I can get that, but I can't get this. Many thanks, Warden Gamer. Really appreciate it. So this is the best we're going to be able to do, I think, at the current moment. So let's start with the first endgame. I'm going to do Whimpering Wastes. Can't do that yet. There's Whimpering Wastes, and then there is this. Let's try Hazard Revisited. Give this a shot. As best as we can, anyway. Blackwell, Hito, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? This one cares about Electro. This one cares about Arrow and Spectro. This one cares about Fusion. Alright, let's try the Arrow Spectro one. Take a look at my Cartathea.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
The power
Level 90.
and match
Can I do any upgrades on this weapon? Get it to 73. This tends to be the problem with building characters, is it is very difficult to get things leveled. The Vengeance Traces are obviously not, well, they're okay. But not great. Odysseus, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Arvin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's start with this. Tigrika, Kayakona, and Yuno. Go for a mono arrow setup. You play Tighnari. What's a good team? Would you prefer a burning comp or a hyper bloom comp, or what kind of composition are you looking for?
Wait. Listen, the trio of destiny.
DJ character I'm new. Let's see. If you're new, then I'd recommend you have Official.
Can I keep going like this?
I'm gonna go. I can already tell this isn't gonna work. Let me do this. New cooklet. You have a Scoffier. Unfortunately, they don't work well together. Do you have? I think here. Xingqiu. Do you have any Xingqiu? Noelle, unfortunately, same problem. Doesn't really work well with the Dendro, with that element that Tighnari uses. Unfortunately.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Blade cleaves the night.
Very so much fun though. You got to level 50. Yeah. He's quite usable, but his best elements to work with are the water and lightning elements, which it looks like you don't have a ton built on that you can really use right now.
Starfall. Strength.
Andrew Wigney, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok.
You can count on me. At your command. Name your color. Ship special delivery.
Honestly, Dendro is the best element in the entire game. The problem is that it does not interact with Geo, which is what Noelle is, basically at all, and it does not interact with Cryo at all, which is what the ice element is.
Projection. The world is mine to guard. Objective. Law.
I'm gonna go first. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Drive safe. Pick it up. Lasers. Time to shine. Tie a bow and call
That.
my signature. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Light on. Project
Ultimate number 2.
from the sky. Hey. Feather drip, come on. Stars, light up tomorrow. No tricks. Drive safe. Go over here. Astral modulation.
Alright. Apologies, I can't help out more, Arvin.
Thing, come on. Strength. Solar flare. Eclipse. Heroes on. Lights up.
Another one.
Checked. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Crash now. Body limit unlocked.
There you go.
Savior rises. Blade cleaves the night.
There you go.
Herald, first in light. Enter the ghost. the best part. Leave it to me. Come on. Fire. The world is mine.
This should be the last enemy, so hopefully. Last team here. Yep.
Souls sing in harmony.
Invisible cats.
Victory. Don't blink. You'll miss the best.
Ain't them. Let them be seen.
Lasers charged. Projection. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Pierce through. Starfall. Break up of heroes on. Light
Right.
line lights checked. Come on, little one. Duty call. Light arc. End blow. The world is mine to guard.
Alexander, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Feather drone. Light wings activated. Stars shine
Big up.
tonight. System integration. Starlight over the
Right.
seas. Scorch through the void. Starfall.
Doing well, Alexander. Doing well. Hope you are as well.
On. Lights up. Line lights checked.
You're not going to be the only enemy, are you?
From
I wish you were. But Scar's here, so.
Light up to
Hi, Scar.
straight. Projection mode. Drive safe. Shake it up. I'm just getting started. Special delivery.
Pop the ult.
Go, boom. The form of mech. Ghosts don't feel pain. I'm a transform. Solar flare. Time to shine. It's all right. Power source. Winter will.
It's always the one.
Loading. In war with time.
Not that.
Special delivery. Go, boom. Shake it up. Blade cleaves the night.
This is Wuthering Waves by Kuro Games. I believe it's the same people who made the Fate games, if you're familiar with those. Or, maybe not Fate. I'm blanking actually now. It's the only one of their games that I play.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
It starts out a bit slow, but they kind of really figured out what they were doing after about a year. And it is largely one of the better gachas out there. It's probably the big three with Genshin and Star Rail right now, I would say.
Heroes on. Lights up. Line lights checked. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Solar flare. Enter on cue. Thunder. Body limit unlocked. The
Cinema ult.
prizes. Souls sing in harmony. To the savior's
Alright.
victory. Lasers, char, projection. Break apart. Lasers, charge.
I think you just have to apply for permission, Alexander.
Light show of the finale.
I believe that's all I had to do.
Order confirmed. Smile.
Scar, come on.
Ignite the world. Starfall aim system unresponsive. Projection. Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Sam, welcome to the stream. Sora, welcome to the stream.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Check this out.
signature.
To me. Astral modulation.
Over the road, Arven. Really appreciate it.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Light arc. Pierce through. Light wings activated.
Big ol'
Stars shine tonight. I'm a projection. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
I only follow Switch. Welcome back, I believe, actually.
Aim system unresponsive. Eclipse. Laser heroes on. Lights up.
Alright, get full stars here. We're not even gonna be close, but we're gonna give it our best shot.
Come on, little one. Sing your heart. Drive safe. Time to shine. System integration. Blade cleaves the night. Herald. Purge
A series of ultimates.
the world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Body limit unlocked.
Yep.
The savior rises. Farewell. Again?
Let's see.
Call the shots.
Alright, you're gonna have to try to finish this off, Lene.
Special delivery.
Autocorrect is your doom. Yeah, autocorrect is a lot of people's doom, to be honest.
Leave it to me. In war with
Selective attendance protocol.
Shake it up.
Come on, Lene.
Go over here.
No, look.
I'm just getting started. I'm just getting
Leave
started.
it to me.
Healing.
I engraft you new.
Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the
We are trying, folks. This is partially my fault for only ever getting the sub DPS and the DPSs, but not getting the proper supports.
I'm just
Because if I had Mornier, then it would be a lot easier with this team to be able to do what I'm supposed to be doing. Bright side, at least it looks like we're going to complete the challenge. Do we? Problem is, are we going to complete this in a minute?
Leave it to me. Loading.
We don't know.
Mind if I fail here? You haven't seen anything yet. Tie a bow
Come on.
and call that my signature.
I don't think we are.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Drive safe. Shake it up.
Yeah, I think we're not gonna make it. I don't even know if we had Imeth if we would make it.
Here. Mind if I fail here? Special delivery. Go.
Give it a good whack. I had like one more good weakness break. Let's try this one. Lupa. Galbrenna. And Kayakona. Give this one a shot.
I'll show you. With me to victory! Let the show begin. Into the spotlight.
Let's do Kayakona. Alright. Lupa, my beloved. I do enjoy Lupa. Originally, I wasn't going to pull for her, and I don't think I pulled for her when she first came out, but when I did the story, her story was very compelling, and her combat just feels so clean.
I hit. Listen, the trio of destiny.
I think even if I wasn't the hugest fan of her character, I would have pulled her just because her combat is just that good. But thankfully, she also had a very compelling character arc through Septima, which, to be honest, all of Renacida was incredible in terms of storytelling.
Can't escape me. Let's settle the score.
Lupa, Yuno, Cristoforo even as a villain.
In disguise.
Applaud for me.
Everything was going in the right direction for that one.
That's some attack. The fight is on.
But to be fair, it hasn't been horrible with the current story either, so I can't really complain.
All or nothing. Together we howl. Face me, coward.
Whack.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your
This should be the last enemy on here, so let's focus on taking it down. Alright, floor 3 is usually when we start to see more waves. Husky, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Kester, welcome to the stream as well.
Presenting a poem of finale.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Pop that off.
Support me now.
Anybody has team suggestions, I'm taking those as well, because I do not have the traditional supports for a lot of these characters, so I'm making do with kind of patchwork teams.
Some attack.
Gotcha.
Not having Mornier for the I'm a team, not having Augusta for Yuno.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
You're still stuck on Archon quests? Ah, gotcha. In Genshin? I'm going to assume, since technically this is Wuthering Waves, which is different.
With me.
Speak of the devil. Lock on.
I do have Verena and Baija. My Verena's not built currently, but also for this one, I'm just trying to brute force damage rather than heal.
Now's the
But I think I can get away with it for this floor because I'm fairly decent at dodging.
Bam. The hunt ends here.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
So we're trying to brute force it that way. So I'm not doing horribly on. Get over here. Mars, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it on the TikTok. We're going to have the same problem here where we can't quite finish it off. If likes on the live, I follow only Switch. Alright. Oh, Fleur-de-Lis. Oh, joy. This is going to be difficult.
I'll show you.
Oh, time to go pure aggro. Almighty God Killer.
With me. Into the spotlight.
You can't escape me.
Polyphony. A perfect chord.
Well,
Solo time. All or nothing. With me.
Right. I get. Yes, I can.
Enter Hell's Gate. In disguise.
For watching, now presenting a poem of finale. Applause for
Yeah, though to be fair, I'm not. I know I'm not using Galbretta to her fullest potential because I don't have any form of the supports that she's supposed to have. Like, I think there's a particular character that's supposed to be in this slot 3 that is not Kayakona that I'm using Kayakona as kind of a crutch for.
I'll gelb you double.
Kayakona's my discount buffer on this team.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny. Time to fight.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on pulling more Tefi. Or not more Tefi, Jian.
Die, evil. Now's the second half.
You can't escape me. Flames.
Galbrenna.
A perfect pause. All or nothing.
Shame.
Glory is upon us. Here, with me, to victory.
I'm fully aware, Chester, that I am not playing Galbrenna correctly.
Time to fight. Into the spotlight.
The scent of bloodleaf viper.
A perfect. Let the show begin.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Wonders and tragedies go together. In the last note.
I will say that when I was building Galbrenna, this was the best echo for her when with the build guide that I looked at.
Polyphony. A perfect chord. Better get serious.
Alright, well, there you
Sun
go. At the very least, we're getting enough clears that we're actually getting rewards out of this, so this is better than I usually do, because usually I can't even clear floor 3, so...
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Currently what I'm working with, Chester. What was recommended to me by another person, so that was what I was put in on. To be honest. I mean, if I wanted to go for her main set currently, I have no way to do resin right now. You get that at least. We burned through basically everything we had building, not Galbrenna, going for,
I shall have no one
Sigrika.
victory.
There you are.
There's a nightmare nest. Oh, is there? There's so few of those that I always forget about that. Also, hey. Alright, let me dump. Since we did get a couple wishes, we're going to dump a couple wishes into Jian and a couple wishes into Weapon Banner. Keep in mind, not expecting anything. We got we got a 60 into pity on Sigrika, doing a random 10 pull for the end of another video. Not that I think this one will become a video, but... And let's see if we can get lucky here. Just a bunch of blues. Yoink. Okay, I'll take that. Is that enough for a... It is. Nothing there. The Nightmare Nest is in the Stegosis. The Stegosis. Why am I completely blanking on what that means? I'm assuming it's in this book. Nightmare Echoes? Flamewing Shadow. Is this one? Yes, Flamewing Shadow. Cool. Why do I still not... What? I don't get the Stegosis, though. What does Stegosis mean? I do not understand this Stegosis terminology.
I hear cowering prey.
Okay.
Shame. You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave.
It's alright, Mars. I'm sure y'all have other things you can do. I'm not just grateful for people coming by and giving me the assistance. Plus, even the builds are not great, I'm still able to clear these fairly easily. Hopefully, at least looks like I built Lupa correctly. The Echo is Porosaurus. You can find it around the map. You can track them. Okay. Work with it. Honestly, the biggest struggle I found with this game is just getting the ability to level up Echoes. Because I feel like with Genshin and Star Rail, the other gachas I play, even Enfield, well, Enfield's a different system, but same principle of... I feel like it's a lot easier to get the level up materials when you get so little. That's the one thing I wish they'd optimize in some sort of update. Is like, I don't know how you'd... Genuine question, because we've got a few people here, but it looks like, that play this game. What would y'all do? What would y'all recommend they do to upgrade the Echo, like the leveling system? Because I feel like everything... I think... The problem is there's ways to get them, but also I think it'd be great if you could convert unused... like if you could convert unused 5-star Echoes or something into them. That'd be great. Like if you could... I don't know. Every 5 you use turns into 1 tuner or something. I feel like that would be great. It still incentivizes people to go for the strategies, but also gives you... I mean, it's the same principle as Star Rail and Genshin when you do that. Okay. Main Echo is the Chorosaurus. You can find it around the map. You can track them. Okay, Chorosaurus. Echo, Echo, Echo. Probably need Databank for that, actually. Let me do that. Databank. Tic-tac, snip-snap. Looking for Chorosaurus. Crownless. Wait, I haven't already passed it. It's cost 3. Right. A search bar would be lovely here, if I'm not gonna lie. Go fight Leviathan for 4 cost. That is this, right? I believe that this is... Yes, okay. In case it wasn't obvious, this is the, technically the game I play least on the channel of the 3. Trying to play it more, but it does take a little bit of... It's an additional curve. I will let you know, Mars. Greatly appreciate it. Get a crit rate main stat from her, you're kind of lacking. I don't disagree, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
I engraft you new. I'll end you.
Rise from hellfire.
It's actually great because I wasn't even planning on pulling for Sigrika, but I did I had a temple after monthly reset, and we did the story, so I just put a random temple into the banner on 50/50 at like 50 pity and got her. And so I built her, but I also believe that she requires Qian to be even somewhat usable. So I'm not planning on pulling for Qian. Because, unfortunately, and I know this is blasphemy of the highest order, I did not find Qian particularly interesting from the story, having done his quest and having done that, so... Lupa is good for Sigrika?
In disguise.
Okay, I was about to say. I know the barest enough of mechanics to know that that's probably incorrect. Lupa is not good. I think the only one who's, unfortunately, right now good for Sigrika is... is Qian. There we go. You just like him because you need him, and he loves you enough to come home low pity 1 pull. Nice. One of the things I will say I'm sad about is that I really do wish the Threnodian and Kartathea was not just the random sword as the Echo. It would have been cool to have, like, I don't know, you get Kartathea or you get the Threnodian summoned behind you with a giant sword strike or something. Especially when we've got... You know, you look at the other Echoes. They all show up and actually do something. Also, I forget this exists half the time. Yeah, probably. I guess Arsenos is also in the same boat, isn't she? Arsenos is kinda just an axe. Despite looking like the equivalent of a Dark Souls boss. Okay. Let us change up here. Alright. Brenna.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
I have a few of these. Do I have one at base crit rates? No, but I have a few options. Let's go with this one. Change it to crit rate. Rowan Finan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? The other problem I'm going to run into is I don't know if I have the ability to level any of this because of, well, yeah. As we previously mentioned, Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I am very much yeah, I'm only gonna be able to get this to +5. Ugh. So that's locked, so I'll have to work on that when I have the time. Or when I have, not when I have the time, when I have the resin to do it. Rowan, I'll be honest, we have a very great chat here today. Who will be a lot better at that information than I am. Because I'm bad. And chat's been helping me. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Hit for Galbrenna before you ult. Fill up her blue gauge, then use echo skill, then use enhance skill, then spam auto. Got it. From what I do know, Roman, good characters that are currently, I mean, most characters in the game right now are fairly decent. I mean, right now, Galbrenna is still very popular. I think she's still up. No, she was earlier. Sigrika is kind of niche use unless you're planning on getting Chien. Chien, I think, is usable in multiple teams. Everybody seems to like Chien. From what I've seen.
In disguise.
Is it best I know? Okay. Oh, for those who are here and are curious, my current, is there a way to show Resonator side view?
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Don't care about tutorial. Current list of characters that I have, not all are necessarily built, but who I have: Galbrenna, Lupa, Shorekeeper, Imeth, Linnae, Kartathea, Sigrika, Kakona, Carlotta, Yuno, Frolova, Zani, Spectre Rover, Yinlin. Technically, you're not missing anything, Eddie. You are unfortunately not missing anything. My substats on this artifact set are terrible. I make no assumptions about that. Guys, it's pretty obvious. I have like 2 of the 3 key pieces for each individual team, and then I'm missing the most important thing that ties them all together. I think the closest I have to a complete team is like a mono Spectro team. I'll say that Genshin and Star Rail, this beats Genshin and Star Rail in so many ways, but the Relic system is so much worse in this game. And that's saying something coming from a Genshin Star Rail player. Yeah, I do have the full team with Shorekeeper, Lupa, and Galbrenna. I at least have that.
Handy.
Yes, I do still need to farm Chorosaurus. Stand here for a second. My guess is I haven't found the Chorosaurus yet, because otherwise I feel like I would have... Also, let me grab this real quick. Yay. Otherwise, I think I would have seen it when I was in here earlier. Filter. Oh, wait. There we go. That is not a Spellcorosaurus. Wait, can I not? Can I only do cost 1? Oh, no, okay. Let me just do this. Cost 3. Spear and Blaze, Spearback, Food Chief, Carapace, Autoblade Scout, Questless Knight, Raging Against the Statue, Hurriclaw, Tambourinus. There we go. Corosaurus. Has not been unlocked yet. Track. Detect. There we go. Yeah, during it, I knew I saw it from that, but I haven't unlocked it since then. Is more so what I meant to say. Hello there. I know you.
Gift wrap. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
With me! The fight is on!
Fusion damage main stack. Got it.
Gotcha. More rise from hellfire. Let's settle the score in disguise. Devour.
Hold now! I smell fear. With me!
Ha! Flames roar.
Right, and boom. We do love defense percent, don't we? Actually, it's probably better to just... I think this is going to be in here. No, this was like a boss arena for something that I probably have. Oh. Random tutorial. I think it must be up. There's one behind me? I mean, I see the one there. That's the one I'm tracking. I think I just killed the one that was behind me, didn't I? In that cave. Oh. Well, I'm blind.
Bang.
All or nothing!
I've come.
Well, I guess I know that there's one up top as well, so that's nice.
Baby flames. Bang.
Like, there's got to be something in here. It's a giant arena with nothing in it.
Lackluster!
Well, it turns out there was something in there. I just completely missed it. Danny, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Glory in the banner!
Speak of the devil.
Yep. Regen. Assuming I can't glide out of the cave, so we're just gonna do this. Up we go. Hello there.
Gift
What's
wrap.
the lore of this particular creature that it was very... that it was like only one of them? We were doing the story for Septimont. It was like this big bad evil that Galbrenna had to... or not Galbrenna, that gosh. Augusta had to deal with. It feels there's more than one.
Break, darkness!
And boom. It did not drop a... I guess not. Well, that's unlucky. Thankfully, there's another one here. Yoink.
Hovering prey.
Kusu, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
You can't escape me.
They're fusion resistant. Might want to use other attributes. Can do. I will swap out after this one.
Lackluster.
Just gotta move. Nice. You're probably doing better than I am, Kusu, because I've just learned from chat that all of my builds are wrong. Or at least the ones that matter are wrong.
Leave it to me.
Martin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Fight fire with. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Devour.
Is that 2 in a row that didn't drop an echo? Jeez.
Good.
Hit everything.
Take them.
Oh, maybe that one, it didn't drop it because it was guarding a chest. I don't know. Alright, let's switch over to another team. Imeth,
Let's go save the world.
you and... You, Lene, and Yuna. Why not? Actually, you, Shorekeeper, can stay on this team. Or with us. Alright, Imeth still fusion. Ugh. Yeah, can you tell most of my characters that are built are a very specific character type? Carlotta.
New investments, new deals. I promise you won't be disappointed.
That'll work. Actually, Carlotta, you know.
Very well.
Is it a coherent team? No.
Enlightenment.
But it will serve the purpose for which it is needed. Carlotta, the character who's basically not used anymore despite originally being one of the better DPSs in the game. Sad times.
Quickly and swiftly. Cycle. On you go. Worry not. My compliment. Victory favors me.
Victory favors me.
Masterpiece complete. Hush.
Honestly, in general, just feels, you know, cleaner than a lot of mine. Am I just getting unlucky, or are they not spawning echoes? I'm just unlucky. Good to know.
Quickly and swiftly.
I'm gonna grab this chest while I'm here.
Answer my call. Bow before
Because
me.
3 in a row seems incredibly unlucky.
Brilliance lights the way. Running won't save you. Glory demands more. I'm still standing.
To those who have been playing a while. I mean, technically I was here around launch, but I kept taking breaks because Genshin and Star Rail had Amphorius going on. Or I guess Amphorius and
Start small.
The other
grow
one.
big.
There's a food that buffs your chances by 50%. They lock that behind a food? What kind of nonsense is this?
Lighter than a dove.
Marry you. So I'm standing here, I may as well grab this. Let me take a look and see if I have the the food in my inventory or if I need to go craft it. They really put these guys, a ton of these guys, in just huge arenas. Okay. If I even have this food unlocked. Do you happen to know what it's called, Chester? You're taking a break from Genshin to focus on Wuwa. Your luck is so much higher on Wuwa. Yeah. I won't have it, or I don't have it. Cool. Kind of assumed that I wouldn't. So we'll just get lucky. That's fine. It's fine.
Can you keep up? In war with time. On you go. Face me. Surrender.
Clearly we can't lose 4 in a row.
The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
Am I enjoying... Are you talking to me, Chester, or are you talking to Kasu? You. Okay, cool. We did not lose 4 in a row. Good to know. And we got a fusion damage bonus. Let's go. Rewarded for some reason. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Wuwa is I think the storytelling is incredible. I think that besides the very beginning when the voice acting was a little off. But what is happening with my... I think Septimont was really good. I think Renacida as a whole was incredible. And this new area's Lahai Roi has been great as well. I feel like they do stuff with this game's story that other games do not touch on, whether for fear of it or for it just in general other reasons. Like Genshin and Star, you never see a family relationship thing like Imeth in that. Not to mention the most recent story kind of touching up on the pressure of expectations and mental health. So they really like to just throw in some IRL stuff, particularly in the Lahai Roi sections, through a game perspective, which is not something I was expecting. Pardon me as I bathe in the dark tide, because that's clearly the greatest idea. Got a fusion damage bonus, but was similar to the other one. We cannot level it.
Smooth journey. Lighter than a dove.
I know where we are. This was where the Galbrunna quest started, wasn't it? I think so. I see random chests.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me?
With style and grace. Future.
My compliment.
Yeah, I'm sure in time. I'm much better at this in Genshin and Star Rail. In Genshin, I have 6 or 7 top 1% characters. In Star Rail, I have probably one of the best teams in the game with the Amphorius setup. This one I kind of just... What ended up happening, funnily enough, Chester, is I probably would have a lot better teams, but I started playing when the game first came out. I played on computer. It would not stop crashing. I could not make it more than 15 to 20 minutes into a gaming session before my computer crashed. Or more accurately, the client crashed. I tried to stick with it. But after like a couple of weeks of that just consistently happening, I gave up. Then, I think at that point, Shorekeeper got announced. I came back for Shorekeeper. Same problem happened again. Got Shorekeeper and left. In between that time, I came back one additional time. I randomly got Zani because she was on rate. But again, the crashing just kept happening. And probably came back 3 or 4 different times before Renacida came out. Picking up a random character along the way. I think whenever I got Carlotta, I don't know if I can see... Can I see when I obtained a character? I don't think I can. Regardless. But basically, up until like halfway through Renacida, I think, is when I came back and it finally didn't crash on me every time. Otherwise, I probably would have been making this game a mainstay since it came out, but the crashing was just so unplayable. When it wasn't crashing, it was lagging so horribly. Go to Gallery and Crossing Stars. Gallery... Crossing Stars. Because this is going to be fairly accurate, because yeah, I started...
For everyone. Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future.
Can I...
Past behind.
Or is this just telling me in general? No, that doesn't seem right.
Be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Is that one? Well, actually, I guess I could just check Chisa. Yeah, so I came in like May 24th of last year. So maybe not when it first came out, but I did come in. I came back for Shorekeeper.
I am here to
Wait, what?
serve your will.
Oh, 420. So yeah, I came back for Shorekeeper. Then took another break. Came in for Zani. Came back about a month later. Came in for Zani. Came back one more time, I think. Oh yeah, I came in with Yinlin. So, started the game, it kept crashing, came back, randomly got Yinlin, kept crashing, came back, got Shorekeeper, tried to stay for longer because I like Shorekeeper, it kept crashing, came back for Carlotta, and that's when I effectively stayed at it since then. But yeah, for like the first 4 or 5 months, the crashing issue was so bad that I couldn't realistically play for more than 20 minutes without a crash, so... Otherwise, I would have been streaming this a lot more often. Your first limited banner was Jiyan, then Yinlin and Jinshi. I do remember when Jiyan was on rate for his first banner.
Lighter than a dove.
I just remember I got Yinlin randomly just by throwing random pulls at the banners, because I was not particularly interested in anyone at the time. But thank you for the follow, Chester. Greatly appreciate it. Have a good one. Rants, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yeah, at that time, I was kind of just in that weird... Because, I mean, everything was crashing, so I knew that I wasn't going to be staying for particularly long, so I just took whatever pulls that I had amassed. And... Why the game have 4-star characters when they barely release any? Let me tell you about a game named Honkai Star Rail, Magical Pumpkin. If you think Wu-Wai's bad, Star Rail is worse. Yeah, you just collect characters at the moment, but mainly go for ones you like. Same. For me, it is Genshin. I own every character. I've done that since the beginning of the game. I think I skipped one character and then got him off a rerun, but that was about it. Star Rail, I just go for who I like. And then Wu-Ah, very similar. Which is probably why my teams are so wrecked. Because I don't really like Chi-Yan. Otherwise, I'd probably have a better team. I wasn't a huge fan of Mornier, though I'll probably pick her up afterward, because her story got better as time went on. But I had to pick between Linné and Mornier. Linné was more interesting to me from the story at the time. Oh, at the very beginning, I had a DPS Baizha. So, I regret nothing. Resonance Casket, where's that? There it is. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Come on.
Gently does it,
There we go.
lighter than a dove.
I still remember it took me several years to get one copy of Diluc. I think it took me like a year and a half to 2 years to get Diluc. What the world is that? Oh, some sort of challenge, I see. One thing you hate about Wu-Ah is how much space it takes. Now you've got me curious. I think it takes up that much space, does it? Compared to like Genshin and Star Rail.
Right. The white has been dyed red.
You sure it's bigger than Genshin? Let me see if I can see that. Yeah, to get mine to finally stop crashing, I had to run it through Epic Games Store. Actually, no, mine's running through an individual client. Okay, never mind.
To shine or to die.
Checking my storage,
Sides of the same
it doesn't look like it takes up more. Man, it doesn't look like it takes up more. I mean, Genshin is currently taking up 373, and Star Rail takes up 369. Honestly, the biggest thing I have on the biggest game that I have storage-wise, I think, is probably, granted, it hasn't even been updated, because to those who don't know, they just had a horrible malware hack on the latest update, so I have not updated it because of making sure that that's fine. They said they fixed it, but I'm going to wait before... I'm going to wait to make sure everybody else seems that it's been fixed, but it was Do It Night Abyss. Because I have that, but that's like 788 before the update, which is double Genshin and... I think it's more than Genshin and Star Rail combined. Which is insane. Genuinely insane that something could be double that for, honestly, less of a map. BPM, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, I will say, like, Genshin's story has been great. Star Rail was incredible with Penacony, and honestly, Amphorius was great, even though I did sit down and do all of Amphorius from start to finish over 3 days, which took like 17 hours a day. Those were some long streams, not gonna lie. But in terms of world design, in terms of overall update quality, in terms of enemy design, I think Wuwa has taken the cake on so many of those. Like, the end of Renacida was incredible. Everything with Lahai Roy so far has been great. Besides, trauma dumping on every new character, but hey, they do that. Do what you do, I suppose. Yeah, don't know what that was. Like, even just looking at this, the texture of the Dark Tide on the lighting coming through the... Okay, what in the world is that?
Can you keep up?
Feels like that's something that should be relevant, but I don't know. Alright, back to Tower of Adversity. We're going to at least try with a Carlotta team. I doubt it'll work, but I'm going to give it the best shot that I can. At the very least, I will try. Hazard Revisited. And I don't know how much stuff I have left, so... we're nearly at the next Union level, so that's good. While Glacio Res being increased by 10% is a little awkward. Not gonna lie. Who's left for me to use? Main DPS-wise, literally just Carlotta. So much for that. Never mind. Okay. We're about an hour and a half into the stream. So... let's see. Let us... We could hand over to Enfield. That's the one game I did not check. Raven, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? There's not much else we can really do to improve characters here right now. So... what is that? Is that... some sort of puzzle? No, it's not. Alright. We will just head over to infield from here. Hayden, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's hope Enfield wants to work today. Big thanks to everybody who was here, if you end up watching the VOD or anything like that. Let's see if this wants to work.
Arknights.
Booting up Enfield. I'm going to switch up from here the stream title. Okay. Change up the stream. All right.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Update that. And then same thing here. And swap that over to this. Save. Cool. Lana, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What do we got going? Does look like there might be a new event. We do love to see it. Give me those Arsenal tickets. Thank you very much. Supply Exploration Day. Very cool. So we got that going on, and looks like we got a couple more people coming in from the TikTok side. How are y'all doing today? Crafting manual. Don't know why I have that, but I'll take it nonetheless. Go ahead and do our daily so we can... Again, why do you put this all the way down there? The location marked by the proto-sync. Where am I going? Where's the nearest teleporter? That'll work. Yamada! Oh, mail. Why do I have a mail? Oh. Sure thing. That appear to be missing robots. Talon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Shen, what are you doing? Pay attention to what's going on in front of you, please.
Your end.
I need you to hit your head in the game. I know that you don't typically have much of your head in, you know, the game, but please. You may be the joke character, but you are one of the 4 characters that is in this team, and thus I need you to figure it out.
Personal staff.
It sounds like there's one over here. And one more. There we go. Me. Secret area. You'll love to see it.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Well, this seems dangerous. I fear nothing.
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed!
Oh, they're level 35. Never mind, we're fine.
Here's our chance! Ready to strike! Crystallize!
This shouldn't be that difficult.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Again. See ya.
Achieved through strong teamwork. Good work.
These 100 overall chests?
Good
Ah,
work,
60.
everyone.
Guessing the big one might be 101 though.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
50? No. But yes. What do you think? Tang Tang? Never mind, Tang Tang. One day, Tung Tung. One day. One day, we will get you. Hopefully before your banner ends, but... So let me get out of here, because there was another place I could throw an explosive. That typically might mean that there's another place that I can... Oh, quarreling. That would also be helpful.
Quarreling. I
Thank
think
you.
it's just as unreliable as my memories.
Coming through. I think it was right over here. It was the third one. Where did I see? There was another place to throw explosives. There were enemies in front of it. It's over here. Yes, it is over here.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed! I'm with you.
We hold the line, man. We hold the line.
Commence L7.
How we doing, TikTok chat? I know we got a few people here. I am paying attention to chat, so if you would like to say hi, feel free.
Stay safe, team. About time.
Who's still alive? Ow, slug. Fine, slug.
Ready to strike. Good work, everyone.
This is what you insist on doing. Anything down here? Or is this just this another... Oh, it's another way into that very same place. Consider me whelmed. We can at least get this. Oh, this will be quick and painless.
Yay! Perfect teamwork. Nicely done. Flash! Melting foot! Inferno of words. Ready to strike.
These Cobrills I've ever earned. Marlene. Not Bicky, just comes right to me, so.
What?
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Is this an enemy locked one, or is this the set?
Time to fight. All variables within custom. Here's our chance.
Assuming you're the enemy that's locked behind.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy victory.
Good work, everyone.
More for me. Love to see it. Anything else I can see from here that I should go check out? Nothing in particular. I know there's a compass for this stuff, but I have yet to figure out what that is. I guess more accurately, I've yet to figure out where that is. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything below us either. So... That's a chest, though.
Something ain't right.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. I'm with you.
Engaging in Mortal Kombat!
Perish! Yeah, face your end. Perish!
Nothing all my ults are up at the same time. Say that much. Granted, we're in here, so I don't particularly need to use them.
Forward! An easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong
Eh.
teamwork.
Victory goes without saying.
Check 425. Head over to a teleporter. Did not want to rest, but I auto-defaulted.
Everyone is rested.
Submit Orlean. Apparently, after looking, you get the Orling compass, which are limited use, from the stock redistribution terminals. That would not have been where I would have expected to be, hearing that those are. Okay. And then... staple goods, factory goods. Wanoka, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Staple goods, factory goods. Keen Valley Compass. Okay. I'm like, I don't have plenty of these to spend. Buy them up. Hey, if I have extra, I have extra. But I have literally all of those I could possibly need. Count as a... The fact that I cannot change this from I to B is so sad. What do I do with that? Probably actually use those. Let's do Orlean first. Got one over there. It's gotta be up there, isn't it?
Arlene.
Alright.
That's just as unreliable as my
Valuable stash. Another one. Okay. That's not much better of a location. Can you maybe help? I'm stuck on a quest. Potentially, Mel. What quest are you stuck on? It will all depend if I've also done that quest, if I'm able to help you, but I will do my best. I will give it my best shot. Orlean is up there. It's prompting you to use a Gironite pylon, but you do not have it.
danger up ahead. Let me see how good this
There should be a crafting recipe for a Gironite pylon, if I'm not mistaken.
Engaging.
So you must be near the very beginning of Wu Ling, right? Of the Wu Ling section?
I think I spot some goodies over there. Thanks for the reminder.
Damn it. That was not what I wanted to do. So let me see here. Let me get up the zipline so I'm not attacked by enemies, and then I will
A
be
blade
able to...
unsheathed, it's light.
Never mind, I guess I have to attack the enemies, and then I should be able to blow it up. PAC power reserves depletion. Why am I getting that now? Don't tell me. Oh, come on. Don't tell me my factory randomly ran out of power. I thought I fixed this issue. But I can't tell you what
I
what
wouldn't
one would...
expect
Okay,
anything
whatever.
less. This hardly counts as warm-up. Good work, everyone.
If I go to AIC... and I go to facility list. Gironite pylons, I believe, are fairly simple in terms of construction. Gironite relay. Gironite relay or pylon? Pylon. Construction is simply 5 Gironite. So if you can get a Gironite farm up and running, you should be able to construct Gironite pylons. They also should have given you some, but I'm guessing that they did not. But this is what it looks like. You can farm Sheernite from a Forge of the Sky. They also probably, I'm fairly certain they would have given you some Sheernite. I think Shangfang Yi gave you some resources to build Sheernite stuff, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember after going out and making a Sheernite farm just to make this. Otherwise, you got to set up a pretty long factory. Have you learned... Hold on. Did it come from this, maybe? Hold on. Ah, this'll work. Do the Wuling AIC index. Find one of the little flappy car salesman things. And then it will give you the construction blueprints for Sheernite pylons. It will also give you 5 of them to place yourself before you even have to worry about it. And that should help you with that, I believe, Mel. So you just need to find one of the things you find out in front of like car salesman things. I forget if they have an actual name, but you know what I'm talking about. No worries, no worries. Happy to assist. You've been stuck for like a week. No worry. No, do not do that again.
Engaging. Stay safe.
No worries.
Leave it to me.
Happy I was able to help. Did I lose the Orlean that I'm heading toward? No. Come here, Orlean.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
No.
It's round and shiny.
You done? Can I do this shortcut? Nope. Alright, gonna have to fight you. Fine. Fine. One slug to go. I really don't want to use my ultimates on such a low-level enemy. Can I get out of AIC mode? Thank you. Glad I have that shortcut finally. Valuables. Back up there and on the far side. What's this? It looked like it's over here, but I feel like I would have seen one that was right here, wouldn't I? Oh, I bet it's because it's inside of this. Didn't really mean to repair that, but okay. Aha!
This feels familiar.
Give me that Orlean. Anything else you need help with while you're here, Mal? I will provide any information that I can. I at least know a little bit of what's going on. One over there.
Engaging.
More me.
Stay safe, team. Leave it to me.
They really like hiding them in here, huh? Oh. That, so it's out of the way. I keep hitting T instead of R.
Time to fight. All variables
Ah.
within estimates.
You insist. Anything else?
Victory goes without saying. A definitive outcome.
Another one.
Through strong teamwork.
Who's putting these slugs in here? Can we avoid any more slugs? Alright, we got a jumper cable. Well, I guess I should have been more
Stay
specific.
safe, team. I'm with you. Trusting me.
These are really going to be one of the last two boxes that I opened that has it. What do you mean I cannot use undercurrent state? Oh. Where did Joe come from? Oh, shenanigans. Very large
I
shenanigans.
wouldn't expect anything less. Victory goes without saying.
Wow, it's really going to be the last
Verify
one.
and report personal status, team.
Never mind, it wasn't in any of them. It was another slug.
Victory goes without
Seriously,
saying.
where is this?
An easy victory. A definitive outcome.
Orlean, where are you?
Strong teamwork.
There's nothing left to blow up.
Got some goodies over there. Not bad. I didn't even notice that.
Oh. Never mind.
This feels familiar.
That better not count as a consumption if I didn't find anything. There's no way, right? Never mind. There we go. What is this?
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual. I hate fools who like to micro.
Valuable stash. One over there.
Hear that
How
sound?
many land breakers?
Something ain't right. Maybe I got something.
There's no way it's counting this, right?
Orlean is a fragment of a
Never
shattered
mind, guess it
universe.
was.
This one traveled.
That was nowhere near where that was, but sure. Why not? Another Orlean over there. Let's see it.
Something ain't right.
Keeping an eye out for any chests as well. Like this one. Might be 500 because I think we were at 45. Yep. Try again. Nothing. Akakiri, Akakiri.
We getting buggered. buggers.
Time to fight. Leave it to the kids. My turn.
Oh, well, am I supposed to get that ult? Maybe it's a trigger if I take these two down and something will happen.
We made another step forward, Enfielders. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Where did it go? What? Oh. Back here.
Marlene, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
This.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
You.
We're united as one. We're in perfect sync.
Alright. And then we can go a little differently. Look as if. One overlane detected. Where? Oh, did I miss that earlier and there actually was something there? Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, I mean, I guess the best way to do it is just go from here. Can I fix you real quick? Alright. See what we're gonna do about the symmetry. As I said, symmetry, ladies and gentlemen. One thing that it's always consistent about, it is that. Which way do I need to be facing? This way. Hey there, bud. I'm gonna walk right by you real quick.
Stay safe,
Thanks.
team.
Bye. Oh, there were two. Okay, it did mark it earlier. My goodness. Hey, Nebbit. Yeah, let me go grab this one at least. Just here. Gather these. Back up we go.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Grab that Orlean.
This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
This one. Go. I lost it. There it is.
Orlean, a thing that's just as
I
unreliable
was
as my
very
memories.
annoyed. I missed that somehow. In the Originium Byproduct Processing Center. Very well. It is as we have guessed. I honestly should have been able... Very informative, thank you very much. Get the electric nexus powered up. Where's my nearest pylon? Where am I? Here. My nearest pylon is quite a ways away, isn't it? Okay. That's fine.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Probably at least means that once we do this, there'll be other pretty decent rewards for us to grab. Come along, you. Hoping to just jump across, but I think I need it up right before the jump, and then I can do it after the jump. There we go. Facility list. That in. Just wondering. One moment. Come on, come on. There we go.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
What is the prior to unlock before that? I believe it's the first one in that section. Yeah, it's the very first one, so you should only need one. You need to unlock the Wuling AIC index, but that's about it. But once you get the first one of those, you should be good to go, Mel? As far as I can tell. What is that green section? What do you mean? How do you mean? There's no... Sheeranite Industry? It should be part of it already, I believe. They just color-code it differently. How's it going, Art Takao? Welcome to the stream over on the Twitch. How you doing today? This should just be part of it, I believe. No? Doing well. Doing well. Just working on some infield stuff. Finally plug that in. So finally this has power. I can get in here. Just... Stackers, huh? You might get... I think you get it from progressing story, so maybe you're not far enough in the story yet. Mel?
This feels familiar.
Would be my only other guess. You can't progress... Then you should have it unlocked. Yeah, I mean, after checking, I'm checking other people who've had this issue. It says that the most likely... You should have been automatically given Sheeranite pylons for the quest, so maybe it's in your Valley 4 depot, but I've double checked on multiple accounts. It should have given you. Maybe it's possible you deleted it, but I'm not sure because it should have given you an auto. It definitely gave. I know it gave me the material. Then your best bet, if you're saying you never saw it, would be to contact the game devs or the support team and say that you never got it. Because it should have been given to you. Because it sounds like you're soft-locked if you're saying that it's not in either depot or anything like that. I have to say, I know I have more Orlean than that. Oh, there's another one in here. Glad that I checked that. I missed that. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do, Mel. I've given you all the information and all the advice that I can really give. You should have been. It should have been given to you, and something obviously happened that is preventing it. But I'm just a content creator. I can't really help in this particular regard. Apologies. Check your depots and backpack and everything one more time for the pylon, and that's about it. It's also possible that it won't show up near the very top, it'll only show up near the bottom because in your depot, the... Actually, Mel, what if you... This will be the easiest way to do it. If you go to your AIC factory and you go to facility list, and you go scroll down, and you find Shirenite Pylon. Does it say you have one somewhere? You don't have to look in the backside of the depots or anything. Does the game say you have one sitting somewhere? Maybe they're not too far in the story. The thing is that they're saying are locked out of the story, so they can't make it any further without it, is from what I'm hearing. Okay. Let me get slightly more centered. Yep. I think they may have left before hearing that last tidbit of information. I'm just crafting a bunch of useless material because I don't have much use for that material anyway. Alright. So be it. 1, 2. And that'll give us that. Which is what we were looking for. Yeah, I think something must have happened, whether it accidentally got deleted or I don't know. Alright. That's my guess. La'ad, indeed, La'ad. We have 11 Orlean. Alright, where's the Orlean? Orlean is over there. Just. That's gonna be
Engaging.
no,
Stay
but it
safe,
is
team.
gonna try to get me
Leave
sabotaged.
it to
Good.
me. Once.
Love that for me.
Incoming. Watch out.
It tried. Another one in that building. Okay. Thank you. Wrong button. Welcome back. Am I supposed to be able to fix this? Or... I don't know why I auto default to that every time.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories. Engaging.
Go for the kneecaps. Yeah, infield thus far though, Art. Person should have gotten in the backpack unless they did something with it and forgot. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That is what I was saying. Okay, go away, I see. Another one back here? Alright. It's nice mainly playing for the story and world exploring. Yeah, pretty much the same. I think a lot of people are playing because of the factory thing. Which is cool, but I'm not particularly invested in the factory one way or the other. It's a cool little thing, but I'm not particularly one way or the other. I can do whatever I'd like to do. Where is this? No. I'm guessing it's behind here. Alright. What in the world is happening? Well, this is awkward. Good thing there's a teleporter nearby. Let's try that again. Maybe with a little less glitchiness. Up, 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 up.
Quarreling.
Thank you.
A thing that's just as unreliable as my memory.
And 3 chests. Not 9. Feeling particularly generous today, I see.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Probably just trying to get Tong Tong. Farming materials and etc. Also, they'll probably reach. What do I feel like this guy's entire quest is gonna be? Yep. Are you cleaning out the place? Having a problem? Oh, well. I think I just did this quest accidentally. Yep. Listen, Valia. Listen. Don't think that I'm really doing this right now. I kinda just was gonna make sure there was no Orlean in here. And there's not. So I'll be back to talk to you again later. Let's find the rest of that Orlean. Okay, we got one over there. Where's my nearest TP? I guess here. Yes. I do hope at some point we get like a motorcycle or something that makes exploration a little more enjoyable. Something that makes it a little faster than just walking around. Ford can keep following the road. Must be underneath, or it's in this box. Neither of which I would have been surprised about.
Something important lies over there. Not bad.
Something
I didn't
ain't
even
right.
notice that. A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. All variables within estimates.
Maybe I got something in my jeans.
Come here, Landbreaker. I'd like a word. Enough out of you. Seriously, where's... Where is this Orlean?
This hardly counts as warm-up. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Why are you giving me access to explosives? It must be on a different layer than me? Oh, it is. So it was above. What? Where was this? How did I miss it? Grandmother. Okay, where is this? 'Cause you're saying it's not down there, which means it has to be up here. What? Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was a scam one there.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
It was pretty well hidden. I'll give them that. I will let them have that. Valuable stash. Give me another Orlean. Once again, not really a close teleporter. But I can work with it. Up we go! Keep improving. Straightforward.
This ain't normal.
Well, that's a little awkward. And here's some.
Orleans is
there.
a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances.
Not a ton
to
left in the
reach-
Valley 4 area. Guess I missed that somewhere. Not sure where, but apparently I did. So, thanks. Okay, Valuable stash. Next one. Back over on the bridge. Very well. Parkour.
It's round and it's
Maybe I got
shiny.
something in my shoes.
Oh, this is the actual
Nope.
size of Orlean.
You just. How are we doing on 460? Where's the... Man, that's such a random key for this, but I guess it does help. It's a little quicker. Oh, there's nowhere close to that. Fine. Guess we're going here. Look like that.
This ain't normal. What? This is normal. Hear that sound?
Time to fight. Leave it to me. Orlean is a fragment of the Shadowed Universe.
Use this, just in case there's another one close by. Is... Hi. I'm guessing it's up there? Yep.
This ain't normal.
It's round and it's shiny.
Anything else in this general area? That is fairly close by. Also, it's nice that it covers the entire map. Or at least it looks like it does. At least the entire area you're in. What do I think that is? Implication states it's going to be up. That would be correct in that statement.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Alright. Continuing ever onward. One of those scanner ones. Look closely. Good stuff. Okay, there's an Orlean up there. How do I get on this roof? A bunch of connected suspension bridges. Good to know. I'm guessing I can get to from here. I'm gonna be speculative on that, actually. Can I make that jump? Oh, but I bet I can make this jump. Ah. Grab this Orlean and then we'll grab that. Let's not mess this up.
It's round and it's shiny.
Only 2 Orlean left in this area.
Up.
Alright. Alright, one very far over there. There's a wall there. No, that's sad. Oh, wow, you can actually fall through that. I genuinely did not know that. One day we'll get to go through that hole, I'm betting. But...
Arlene,
there.
a thing that's just as unreliable as my...
And then last one in this area. The logistics platform. So be it. I'm gonna guess up. Let's see if we can see it. I can make that jump. Okay. Really? Extra height. Really? Okay, well, before I go through all that, let's make sure it's not just like sitting here somewhere. It is 100% on this elevator. Hi.
Hi.
We're infielders. Your health is affected. I'll try fixing it. No. Okay. So it's the same thing I've been trying to do already. Cool. Yep. About what I expected. This up. Component style unknown. Really? Looks like I'm gonna have to deal with that. Where's the Oraline? Here, I definitely should be able to see it. Ooh, chest up there. Alright, fine. Let me go deal with that. The old files. Alright, fine. Very well.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Alright, let's go in through here. No, I can get down this way. Let me go deal with these dusty old files. Pardon me. Hi. Look terrible, having a problem? Place isn't safe, I'll retrieve them for you. Leave it to me. Not helpful. What terminal? Is he a terminal? Exactly what are you wanting me to do here? Because I can't open that gate. There is no other terminal here which I can access. Okay, there's that. Don't surprise me. Symmetry at its finest. Gate opens up. Okay.
Must get.
We'll repair this. There you go. Looks like everything follows the same basic pattern. Infield operator Yvonne. Yvonne! I know Yvonne. Yvonne's a cool one. Wow. Somebody tells me that's Yvonne's. Yeah. Ah. Or get to you. There's the
One rewarding trick.
nasty big chest. You grab it. What this? Yay. Oh, are you not? Don't worry. Red's still ongoing. Sometimes we retrieve a data file. Scientist named Kit. Yeah, but I also read your work diary. You are troubled by your research. Oh, never mind. Runs of data related to your research. Sure. Okay.
Don't worry.
That sound.
Yeah, you are gonna get me killed. One moment. Oh, Kit, you nearly got me killed, man. Okay, where's that last... Where the heck am I? Oh, gosh. That's where I am. Okay. I was like, where in the world am I? Now I know. Let's get back over here, fix this thing up, and get that last orb. And the chest that was with it. Let's reset. Why'd you have to go and do that? Now we can fix this up. Could be something like that. Yes, it is. Reset the puzzle. There we go. Repair complete. That is why I'm the Endman. There you go, bud. Hope this helps. Oh, there's some stuff up here I think I'll find useful. Find a way to get up there. Okay. I don't think I can make this. I could not. That's fine. The bridge is there. Well, actually, never mind. The bridge does not quite reach our expectations. Be something like that? No, there's no way. I still can't reach that. There's the Orlean. And that's definitely how I'm supposed to get there. Oh. Ah. I still want the question of how I'm supposed to get that. Never mind.
Impressive acquisition.
Perfect. Alright, so that is every Orlean in the main Valley 4. Let us check the Valley Pass. Okay.
Hello,
Hey there, bud.
sir.
Situation normal.
Your situation.
Many thanks.
Can you still walk? We can
Oh, this
take
is
you to our
voiced.
base. Don't worry. Our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weiss. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation.
Sure you do. Is there anything we can help you with?
Ashamed to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry. The Landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. But those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
Go then. Me first. Continue with the Orlean.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Hear that sound?
Is there a, Yup. not mean to fall there. Thank you for the follow! How you doing today? Scan time.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
That was 14 to
This one
14.
traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Nice. So that's everything in this area. It's everything in the hub. What about the science park? Let's find out. Okay. That's fairly close by. Am I really gonna have to loop around the entire building to get there? Yeah, I am. Okay.
What's that sound?
Nothing important. Grab that on our... Oh, let's grab this now. For those who are just joining and wondering why I'm not using my ultimates, it's because these guys are level 35, so they don't take a ton to take out, so I may as well save them for something a little more dangerous.
Something important lies over there. Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled
Did not
massive
see
distances to be here, right before
if
us.
that was all of them, so let's just throw one out there. Okay. Or more than just that one. And it's fairly close by.
Time to fight. About
There's
time.
9 left in this area.
Verify and report
So we'll get
personal
decent
status
use
here.
out of this.
We-
Wait, what? In the tree?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Huh? That ball just killed me. And yet, there's clearly a way down there. Okay, so it's a distance thing. I see. Okay, so basically what I have to do is... Where am I? Here. So I need to go over here and then take that branch of... I forget what it's called.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Dang, now I forget there's a hole there too. And I just did it.
This crappy weather's driving me crazy.
Ignore me. No. There it is.
This feels familiar.
So I will check, because I'm assuming that one's just going to be some you need to jump thing, but in the event that it's not. Actually, you know what? There's nothing else down here. Yeah, below good job. Yeah, it's a jump thing. I ain't falling for that, Chief. I'm not sure how I get to that one. Pretty sure I'm going to drown if I do anything there.
Coraline. A thing that's
Okay,
just as
well.
unreliable.
Guess that's how you're supposed to get that one. Whatever floats the boat, I guess. Do a quick TP. And I put that there on purpose. Am I going the right way? Yes. Keep following the cliffside trail. Need.
Round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Grab these since I'm here. I thought that it might have to do with the Oraline, but I don't think it does, because there should still be plenty of Oraline left. Whatever that achievement is that we just got. Yeah, there's still Oraline around. Ignore me. You're not going to, but,
me.
you know. I'm supposed to get that.
This crappy weather's driving me crazy.
Ah, I'm guessing it has something to do with that. Is there a way for me to get up there from here?
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Stand on this. Stand on this. Okay, yes, there definitely is. Just have to be a little bit of a parkour monster. I think, yes, there is. Thank goodness.
This feels familiar.
So there's that. Scan the area. Okay. Bypass it from here. Ignore me. Ah, for once you did. Appreciate it. I don't think it's in here, but it might be. It's right outside of here. Like some sort of greenhouse. This is right outside. How do I get out there? Come here.
Quarreling. A thing that's just
There's
as
4 more in this area. One there.
Something important lies over there. A much-needed set of intel.
He's not up. That didn't help. Oh, there it is.
This feels familiar.
Heading into the depression, I see. Right. Hello there, big landbreaker.
Engaging. Stay
You will be no problem because you're only level 40. But you're big nonetheless. But we do want your rewards, so if you don't mind.
We
Thank
need
you.
another step forward, Enfielders. Guess I'll join your celebrations. This feels familiar.
Right. 2 or 3 left. Got 1 there. And then probably 1 more in that same general area, if I had to guess.
See that one? Need me to do
Or
some
there could be
trimming?
one in the area to the left. It's not very big, but it's entirely possible I missed something. Straight to the right. Guessing inside of that construction area right here. Yep, I can see it flying around. Ah, yes, the eternal question of how do I get in there? I'm noticing a lot of jumping areas here. Hmm. I don't think this helps. That can only get me so high. What to do, what to do. There's definitely a way in there. It's just a matter of deducing what it is. I think it has something to do with the rooftops. I get up on the rooftops before. Over here.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Make this. I don't think a bomb can hit this switch. Maybe it has something to do with this? Okay. I feel like that actually did not help me in the slightest. Did not. I don't think it's quest locked. That wouldn't make much sense because there's only one way in. Hold on. Ugh. Come on. Now this. This we can work with. And this great. Chest.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of
That
Orlin.
open. Okay, so there should only be one left in this area. Yup, all the way down to the infestation. Infestation, even. No. Coming through. The chasm is bottomless. Well, they probably did code it that way. Oh.
Orlin is a fragment of a shattered
You.
universe.
I'm only level 40, so I really want to use my ultimates if I don't have to. I mean, there are 11 of me. You know what? Let's do. I don't use you very often because you take forever to charge, so sure. And now we'll finish him.
Commence L7, annihilation. Your end awaits. There's no escape. Target locked. Incinerate. Forward, ready to strike. Die. Extract. Hey. There's no escape.
Nice.
I remember that you kind of like these.
Okay. 445. Good to know. So that's everything in the infestation. We got everything in the hub. So the origin load spring would be the next viable target. But we have a few of these, so wouldn't surprise me if there's not a ton left in here. Okay. Is this an openable door? Oh, it looked like an openable door. Emergency memo. You can get on top of the roof. Put it down. Ah. They could fall through those. Guess we're going to be using only this one, because the other one, that is not going to happen. Jump. 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 Orlean. 21 of 39. Okay. Guess I kind of could have expected that. 625. Yoink. Well, at least it's a gold. You know what? Let's predict. Avenia. Right person. Don't be Depan.
I am Egypt.
Okay.
Call sign is Arclight.
I mean, you're already maxed out,
I'm not
so.
a trained weaver of words, but I wish.
Well, let's use what we have left here. Closest teleporter to that. Sure, they really could have afforded a teleporter somewhere in this area. I feel. Going the right way, right? Yeah.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
So further down. Hop right past you. Don't worry about me.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you. Yeah.
Not again. There we go. Thanks, Edmund, for breaking me out of that, whatever that was.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Can you reach that high? Like I need to go up. Where do I go up? How do I get up there? I think there's an elevator inside here? Is that what it is? An elevator in here. That might help. Take care of this.
Target locked.
Get him. There we go.
See that one?
That's a
Need
big
me
boy.
to do some trimming. Time. Go. Oh. Target locked. Picking up. Trust in me, cleave.
Again.
And flat. Okay, you're out. Back. Forward. Yeah.
You're actually taking some time and effort to beat. I give you credit for that. That does good. Get the small ones, go for the big one. Perlica, what did I just say? We take out the small ones, the big ones go too.
Victory goes without saying.
Like so. 150. It was a hidden boss, but still. Not that I'm complaining. Again, how am I getting there? I mean, the Orleans right there, so I'm not too worried about anything else, actually.
Round.
So is that, there's one thing I've learned from all these is that there's probably something stashed in... Oh boy. You did that. That person did this on purpose. 100%. Whoever put this zipline tower here, thanks, and also I hate you. Alright. Down you go. What that was about. Okay.
Something important lies over there. Not bad. I didn't even notice that.
Come here. Oh, I see. It's gonna be something like this, isn't it? Never mind. Like this, then? Yep. Simple. Huh. Did that because I thought there'd be Orlean in there, but I guess not. We'll ever grab this chest. I guess I didn't think there'd be Orlean in there per se, but I figured there'd be something else up there that was of relevance. 3 left. Good old underground. And remember how to get down there. Hi, can I buy any more from you? I'm gonna assume not. Oh, okay. At least they restock. So it's not a one-time thing. How do I get down here again? I think there's an entry point. Oh, it's not an underground area, it's an overground area. I see. Not the one I'm looking for, but that's an extra Orlean, so I won't complain. Okay, so let's do... I feel like those aren't going to connect the way I'm hoping they do. So let's go up top. Follow this as best as I can. Okay. Follow the wide network. In here. I'm guessing somewhere around here.
It's
Yep.
round and it's shiny.
Alright, we've only got a couple left, so let's see how we do. Again, would it kill you to put something a little closer? Actually, for here it's fine, but still. My point stands. In basically every other scenario.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
See 2 Orlean from here. Question is, how do I get up there to capture them? The inner 3 Orlean within this short area. I don't think the crane has anything to do with it. Go around from the side. Aha!
This
one. Check everything. That's why we check everything.
They usually hide secret tomes in crates like
I
this.
know, and there might be 60 overalls just chilling somewhere.
Marlene, a
There.
thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Knock that over because I can.
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
I'd say that worked out well. I think that was the last one. Oh, this is. Watch there. Please tell me there's not another one within the... Okay. At least it's not in the same district.
Marlene,
There we
a
go.
thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Not seeing anything else visible from here. So, let's teleport over here and give it all the Oraline that we have collected, which I believe is around 40. Hey, more stamina. Love to see that. How many Origo? We have 20 Origo, or whatever these are called. How much do you need for the Battle Pass?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Was it 22 or 25 or 29? 29. Okay. That doesn't seem possible if we farm correctly. And then otherwise, we're looking at 400 here. Pity-wise, 72 to guarantee Tong Tong. $12 to get that. 8 days left. 9 attempts to get a 5-star or better operator. Because we just got someone, right? Yeah, we just got Arclight. Fortunately, we lost to Ardelia, so that's been causing some of the difficulty. Also, how are we... Not what I meant. We are 4 out of 12. Okay. In that case, we think we do have these to grab as well. Hello, little pictures of Tata. I really should not do this here, of all places, because this is stretched out area.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
On the bright side, it being this stretched out means it's impossible that I'll run into more Oraline as we try to look for stuff. So, I guess I can't complain all that much. And who knows, maybe at one point we'll get a really good artifact.
See that one?
Please tell me this
Need me
wasn't
to
like
do some
right
trimming?
here. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's at least hidden enough that I don't feel bad. Okay. One over there.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I'm under the assumption that that is up. I think so. Nope, it was right there. We had to pass by that to get over here. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, grab this. Yoink.
Antal of OPSI 7 reporting for duty.
So we need 29, right? That's what we said? I think that's what we said. So... where's my stock redistribution terminal in Wuling? Where's the rabbit? Rabbit, where you at? That's not it. Where's the darn rabbit? Rabbit, where are you? I know you exist. I have seen you here. There you are. We can get Oraline from this. That can get us there. So we'll give that a shot. It's up there, that's right. I'm not gonna lie, I'm almost afraid to look, but nope, okay, we've still got power. That makes me feel better, because I was not expecting that. Alright, let's do some redistribution. Only 101,000, huh? You hold on there for a second, buddy. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. Can I upgrade you? 64,000. Darn. Okay, let me check. What's my Orleans status here? Well, that can get it to 22, I guess. Ow. Right. Alright. Fine. Hey, Tang Tang. About the closest I've gotten to getting Tong Tong. Tong Tong being inside the Jingbo Stockade.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of time left. This technically good before I forget again. Get our free stuff from this. Sure. I shall assist in friends' cabins. So I can get the material for the shop from it. That I forget the name of. Hello, Antal. What happened? It's this one, right? Oh wait, it's just go to the terminal. I forget that I typically don't do this very often. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There we go. You have received my assistance. Goodbye. Okay. Why are you clogged? What isn't working? What is not working? Everything still seems to be working in fine working order. These shouldn't be clogged. Everything seems fine. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Let me go ahead before I forget. Bulling's not the only thing, even though the other areas are maxed out. Might as well get ourselves whatever materials we can here. Let's just go ahead and get rid of a bunch of amethyst parts. There you go. Bunch of stock bills. Man, honestly, I don't even need these, so. Okay. Let me check on some of the characters I'm working with that I actually have their best stuff equipped.
So, how's that for my real power?
Okay. Huh. Lovely. Can I level your weapon? No. There we go. So yeah, tomorrow we'll probably get on the exploration supply event. So it's everything's kind of cleared out here. We've finished the Chingbo sign-in for Tong Tong. Think anything else is missing besides that? Okay. We have about 10 minutes left in the stream. So, let me set up a raid. Who will be our most likely raid target today? That is the wrong button. Wrong button. Go away, editing software. Thank you very much. Okay.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Enman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
Currently nobody that we would know is online.
But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise
So
to
instead, we'll
In any
give it a
case,
couple minutes to
we
see
should
if anybody
expedite
does
the
pop on.
restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
Why? Odd. Okay. And with that, let's finish off with whatever little amount we can do. It is incredible the amount of wasted space I have there. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Fill it up. Yeah, they could just let you fill out to max instead of having to do 10 at a time, but okay. Whatever floats the theoretical boat, I suppose. Sarah Lynn, thank you for sharing the live. Greatly appreciate it. How are you doing today? Okay.
Don't worry, I'm around.
And I'm just gonna fill this because I'm curious what happens if I do. I think I really did do anything. Yeah, really not doing anything. Nothing over here. Is that a cooking pot I can smash? Is it actually impacting the water level? Oh my word, it actually is. Incorrectly, because there's no way that 10 bottles of water are taking out that much water from this place, but hey, what do I know? I got no idea. Alright. Yeah, that's a pretty significant difference. And fill it back up. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, this isn't good. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow, probably for more Enfield. Unless a random Genshin or Star Rail event that I'm misremembering that comes out tomorrow. And yeah. We shall learn things on a Wii. Oh. Come on. Come on, Levitine, you can do it. Yeah. Only because I saw it. There's another Wii over here, and I'm just curious if this leads to another chest. Anything? Anything at all? Not really, I would say. Okay, well, until next time, everybody. For TikTok, that's gonna be it. And for Twitch, we're gonna set up the raid. And who are we going to raid? That's a great question. Nobody that we know is live. Rather, the only person we're currently is not playing Enfield, and I would like to find someone who's playing Enfield. So, we're going to send y'all over to Upina, who's doing the 1.1 story. Yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure, and until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.